second to get going here. There we go. All right, here we go. So hello, welcome. I need to close one more tab. Yeah. So hi, welcome. Let's get started here. We got the YouTube, the Twitch, everything's live, good to go. We are going to be playing Arc Raiders on the new patch. It doesn't look like there's a lot new at the moment. It's mostly kind of some balance changes, some bug fixes, but mainly this live event thing. To get the next... I don't know how long it takes for the next level to unlock once this finishes, but this seems to be going really quickly. I briefly logged on to see what was new about an hour ago before I started streaming. And at that time it was 7%. And in the interim it's gone up 4%. Now I imagine it's going to go up the most quickly at the beginning when people have like a glut of resources like I do. And like, you know, just dumping it in there, and then it probably slows down, but still, it seems to be going pretty quickly. How does this work? Let's check it out. Can you only donate 5 at a time? Is this like per day or what? Because I could fill this up instantly. Let me do more. I don't want all this plastic. I don't know. I guess they don't expect most people to have this much plastic lying around. I don't even know what the hell you do with this merit. Hey, Coat, how you doing? And in a little bit of everything. That was me. That 1% I just went. That was entirely me. All me. No one else did anything in the meantime. Merit limit reached and still doing materials. Go me. I did my part. So what? What do I get from that? Why did I do that? Maybe once it's all done, they'll tell me what that was. That didn't even, like, make a dent in my stash. I saved 4 spaces. Cool. So... I'm actually that low on mechanical components. What do you... I think you just need metal to make that shit, right? Metal and rubber. Repair that gun because it's almost broken. I think I have enough to put everything away, because, yeah, I like to always start with a free warm-up run. I'm just throwing my stuff into the garbage, because I tend to do silly stuff on the first rest. Oh no. Well, let's see what we can melt down. Project. We got... It's a lot of handguns. I feel like I can get rid of at least one of these. I'm going to be using that jolt mine in a bit, so... Oh. Well, we'll do that in a minute. So yeah, I just got rid of a bunch of... Well, no, some of these. Turns out... So they changed one of the recipes for wolf pack grenades. I think use these now. It's fine, I didn't get rid of that many. Kept them all. Or no, was it these? Whatever. I think it was these, actually. We'll find out in a second. There's actually like no resources I want to get rid of.
Plaza feels unusually cheerful today. Keep at it.
Either... Need one more space. Yeah, there's a bunch of crap I could get rid of. It's pretty cheap. Wait, do I have any like better bandages? I could get rid of... Oh, right, this. What do we need to actually make this? It's moss plus plastic parts. This is kind of annoying to find from what I can remember. Anyway, what do we got here? Quiet, I said hello, right? Might have done that. I take to confirm because I sometimes do that thing where the brain says hello, but then mouth doesn't. You know, let's do an exploratory free mission. I want to see if I can actually confirm that... Well, I don't know. Like a second hello? So you did... Okay, the initial hello did go through. The request was properly processed from brain to mouth. Jesse here wants a possum for him. Okay, I'll do that. I don't know if you spent any points in the last 5 months, but I recently refunded 5 months worth of points. You probably got a bunch to work with. How do I even do that? Amazing art. All right. There you go. Man, you're just going nuts with the points. That thing's gonna happen, you know, where you end up in poverty, and then you're on the street with the heroin or whatever that was. And you're sitting there thinking, if only I had not spent those points.
Still standing, Raider? You'll find the unfinished
I could have
structures
afforded
scattered around the
a
valley.
sandwich
Look
today.
for construction signs and cones. My previous crew came under heavy fire before they could finish up.
Just me, does the game look like weird? Am I just not used to playing the game during the day anymore because I'm playing nothing but night missions? You had an awful time, but you had fun. All right, fair enough. Taught me how to do the harvester. Oh yeah, no, you were streaming that, weren't you? I was there, I think. I had the funny... Don't you remember I had the funny comment? Like, Arc Raiders more like Bark Failders. Right, that's not the right key. Okay, well, we're going this way. Because I ain't challenging a man with a sniper rifle at long range. If I could potentially sneak up on him, that's another story. Yeah, no, I swear something weird happened with the graphics. It was worse. Him there. I started shooting at him. Just moved. Stupid Stitcher. Actually, being on the left side, that actually did throw me off. I'm not a fan of Tier 4 Stitch is probably not so bad, but if he's got, wait, actually, hold on a second. 40 damage? No. What does upgrading the Stitcher do again? I don't actually remember, and I don't want to make one. Does it increase? Like, well, he might have just had a light clip. Yeah, because he unloaded a full clip into me and I died, and I unloaded a full clip into him and he didn't die, so... Alright, free clip things. Well, that's the thing. Some basic stats that are not necessarily damage are damage in a sense, right? Like the guns that are like fire rate goes up and stuff like that. Oh yeah, so we got sidetracked. This is why we do the practice mission. I like start dicking around, but I want to go. You know, in fact, let's do a night raid, but free, because the night raid can change stuff, or does change stuff. And I'm trying to confirm what the deal is with the patrol cars. Like, I know roughly where they are, but the last, like, 2 or 3 times I went there, they were either all opened, or it didn't exist, or I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah, I'll finish the deck thing off. Eventually. Basically, I have enough points to finish it off and then some. I just haven't bothered. Because it's also going to flood my inventory with items, and then I got to deal with that. I mean, they're still there. They're just not in my storage. They're in free storage.
Let's move to that location.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Ow. That actually... What the... I actually took damage from that. Does this lead down to the same thing? I think it'll work. Are you like using a laptop atop your horse or something? In case, good luck with work. See you around.
Go to that location.
Got some metal. A lot of metal here. What the... Okay, that's the ladder I came from. I think I've been in here, but I've like run through here. I never really looked at this stuff. That's a lot of fucking metal. Okay. Sound kind of like people. Oh yeah, and the thing I suspected was going to happen happened. They nerfed security bridge lockers. Wait. Is that all this area is? I thought it was going to lead down into the other area. Whatever. So where am I going to extract to? So eventually there.
The warehouse air shaft.
But where I need to get to is there. Probably shouldn't slide down these things. It makes like a huge racket. Too much fun. You gotta speed run the stairs. Alright, anything of note down there? Oh, really? Shut up. Okay. So yeah, it looks like maybe any of these can... Is that a player or a pop? It's probably a pop, right? Yeah. I don't know why I reloaded him. Can you die? Like, what the fuck? Done real quick. There we go. Always use more arc battery things, or whatever the hell they're called. Power cell. Yep. Thank you. What's this all about in here? Shotgun shells. Yeah, I gotta leave like kinda soonish. Ish. Actually, there are more pops over here, right? I may as well just use the time to maybe get a new... Like, we're not really doing anything else. Get a new pop high score or something. Hopefully we're not too close to the big thing. I can hear it. Yeah, so, there should be a few more back here, I think. I think I saw one. What's going on up there?
Let's head home at the warehouse air shaft.
I guess I'll think of... I don't actually know the layout, so let's
Orbiter is en route.
like
The safe
think
window
about
is
leaving.
closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I actually recycled a lot of alloy recently for something, just metal, so I actually use an old replenishing of the supplies, I think. This is all just like cars back here? Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually been back here. Oh! Fucking warped onto me. A lot of action all of a sudden. Crafting. Gunfire directly above us. Suppose I may as well keep that in the old inventory. This leads to an exit or something eventually. I would hope so. turning into a bit of a pop-killing expedition. That really wasn't the intent, but I suppose it rarely is. I'm going to kill a bunch of pops on this mission. I don't need that. Although this... Okay, looks like it does hopefully lead up. Constant extracting going on up there. Oh, we're encumbered, huh? Just check behind what's this door. Check what's behind this door, and then we're gonna go head up, though. One breach, and no, that's good. I don't think there are too many who like ticks IRL, yeah, so I mean, that makes sense. We don't need plastic. Those bullets. Can I, like, carry this without over-encovering myself? These are kind of... Hey, there we go, perfect. If this doesn't have a way up, I might be screwed. I really gotta get a move on it. Yeah, okay, never mind. Alright, we gotta head back. There's stuff there, but I don't got time. I think there was like a ladder back here somewhere.
All Raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Yep. Hopefully this leads somewhere good. Well, it's looking good, it's looking good. As long as other people don't bother us, we can make it out. Or arcs could, I suppose, but... Ooh. I would say this is probably the more dangerous time to be approaching this, because there's enough time for people to still fight. Whereas you like scramble at the last minute, people are like, fuck, I just gotta get out of here. That I'm actually carrying that much of importance. I guess it's mainly the... I killed a bunch of or not ticks. Wow. I should have hidden the building. Yeah, the one time I actually went somewhere else. See what I mean, though? Like, there's enough time to actually be like, oh, you gotta fight. Had I waited, like, 2 minutes and then gone in, probably would have made it out. Honestly, that, like, at least in terms of inventory, saves a lot of, what's it called? A lot of time, because I was gonna have to deal with a lot of problems. Yeah, kind of amusing. Did I even, like, vocalize that? Where I was literally saying, like, this is the one time I'm not gonna hide in that building. I might have just been thinking it, but anyway, I guess to reiterate if I had already said it. Normally I hide in that building back there, but I was like, you know what, let's do something a little bit different. I'm going to go hide in this specific spot, and that's the one time someone is actually coming from the exact angle where that's completely exposed from. It covers all other angles. Most other angles. But, like, if literally a person comes from that side specifically, they can see where you're sitting. Anyway, I need a bit of space. Well, let's run an actual kit. Repair that. That's good. We got our ammo. Else. Those. 4 of those. Grenades. The other thing I wanted was a key, right? Whole car. Don't climb all that crap. I could conceivably use a bit more arpeggio ammo, actually. There you go. What? No, don't track that. I guess that's the one annoying thing. I was collecting a lot of these. Alright, play. Remember tomorrow. Hello on the YouTube channel side of things. Seems to know all videos in your recent ones. Are you going to play what? League again? No, good God, no. Even if I wanted to, I can't, because Vanguard is a piece of shit and it breaks my computer whenever I try and use it. So I can't play things like 2XKO either. Not that I particularly want to play 2XKO as well, but like theoretically, if we were to pretend to live in some sort of universe where Riot is making games that are worth playing, I wouldn't be able to play them. Although, theoretically, in this universe, they would also know how to make an anti-cheat that doesn't fuck your computer up as well, so I don't know. Quite, do you live in an area where like there are just a lot of ticks in general, or do you live in like rural Ontario or something? Vanguard. Yeah, no, Vanguard is absolutely awful. It's the worst program I've ever encountered.
Let's go to checkpoint.
Ooh, this is really late. what I'm looking for may or may not be there. But then again, last time I got a late map and it was there, so... I don't think I've ever been bitten by a tick, as far as I'm aware, anyway. I think that's... Mitch was looking for someone there. Anti-aircraft gunfire. Got the arpeggio and the anvil, right? Yeah.
Let's go to the head house.
I prefer coming at it from over here. It's just kind of sketchy in that tunnel area. Winning? Well, I'm not dead. We are coming into a late game here, so the odds of me finding what I want are not the best, but who knows. Can I... Looks like running through this building was not the most productive. Go up or... Hello? Oh, the shield's on this guy. I don't know where I am. Oh, I'm in the tunnel complex now. Okay, cool. Let's see if I can find my way, over to where I want to be. Oh, I'm here. Here's the thing. I don't want to go over there and aggro the big guy. So I'm not rushing him. Fuck that. There he is. Hold on. Yeah, no. I don't know if that's going to make him fuck off or he's going to come back or what, but we'll give it a moment here. Time is on our side. Sort of. I'm just here to explore and check for one specific thing. So. I wonder if someone could actually, like, flank around and get into here. Not that I'm, like, aware of, but... full of crap in here. I hear fighting again, but that's above. On me. I think it is. Let's back away. Give it some time. Oh, that's some like French game, I think, isn't it? Like I've heard the name. So I gotta try and find my thing, get a move on in here. Like, I could search the back here, I guess, technically. Is that a... No, it's a tarp. Okay. Look like a turret. There we go. Anything useful in here? Wow, that sucked. Like worse than I thought it would. That's pretty bad. I wonder if you like, are they all like that? Or?
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes.
Head home in the overlook air shaft.
10 minutes.
They have like I don't really know what the game is, so them opening servers doesn't really mean much to me, but wait, there was a key. You know what? Oh, it's not... Hold on a second. Is that not... Okay, well, we'll pretend the thing went off. That means I gotta fix that. Hold on, give me half a second. Hold on, I'll be able to read that in a minute. I just gotta extract here. So I gotta pay attention. Sec, otherwise I'll get shot in the back of the head. Well, you can blame Jesse here. He broke it. That's why we're the possum thing. Look what you did. The car alarm went off because of you. If I get sniped, it's entirely because of you. Or, I don't know, maybe... I don't know, I'll figure it out in a minute. It might just be the Streamlabs is broken today. I still saw it without the alert. I mean, that's the purpose of the alert, right? Make sure streamer sees subscription. That's an ambush. What the hell's all these Venators? Like all... So I didn't have time. It is the best gun in the game. The guy had like 3 of them on him. What the hell? I guess he killed a bunch of people and they all had them. They're all broken, but... Are Venators really getting that out of control? Could have also used that. That would have been cool too. I like my plan. You see how you see that? I went up, building, healed myself, jumped back down, gunned him in the back. He probably had more stuff I could have taken, but I just had to. I don't know, 面白いことはマジックマンが好きです。What? Magic Man? What the hell are you saying? it was a good thing I was not alerted to your description. Anyway, let me figure out what the hell's going on here. Why is why are the alerts not going? Is that how Google translated that? What's this one? This is a... Oh. Why are... No, Twitch Alerts is on. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just busted today. In any case, thank you very much for the 100 months. Okay, it's Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. I'm sure there was somewhere better to spend it, but at least you're not, like, spending extra money. You've got all kinds of expenses and, you know, real life stuff on your... No, that was a reasonably productive run. Apparently I also had space to put all those crappy Venators away. Yeah, I mean, as long as you got Amazon Prime anyway, you know. Nice little perk. So have a bunch of Venator. What does leveling it even do again? I can't remember. But like all my Venators are broken because I just loot them off people. They're just always busted. People run these damn things into the ground or something. You gotta go? Alright, Coet. Good luck with the ticks. See ya. The Venator really is crazy. Like, that guy still did a lot of damage. Like, I shot him in the back with an assault rifle. He turned around and shot me, like, once or something. And, like, half my life was gone. Surely these things will get... nerfed. Alright, You think the anvil too? Anvil doesn't seem like... I'd like the anvil. I don't know, maybe. I don't think it's too bad. The Venator just seems like it's kind of in a class on its own. Everything thereafter, maybe there's a room for discussion, but like... Well, maybe not everything, but... I don't know, it's hard for me to say because I don't actually use the Venator. I've just fought people with it, and it seems to deal obscene damage. Another key. Yeah, no, I like the anvil. Rest assured, I am well aware of the power of the anvil. Whether or not it's entirely out of line, that one I'm not so sure about. I'm not saying it isn't. I'm just saying I don't think that one's necessarily as clear-cut of a case as the Venator. So would you be happy with the anvil if it costs more resources to make? Actually, you know what? I can make an anvil. What the hell does it even cost to make? I've never made one. And everything uses these damn mechanics. I can't make the Venator, right? Yeah, no. Even my arc circuitry, I guess I've just been kind of chipping away at them over time, haven't I? Alright, well, we need something to do. So that key was a complete waste of inventory space, apparently. Oh, yeah, the wolf pack. What did they change that to? Explosives. Oh, yeah, let us, of course. You've been here a million years, so you know this, but you're obviously welcome to resub gimmicks if you feel like it. 1 or 100 of them. Okay, yeah, so they did change it. More explosive compound and now requires arc motion core, which I'm fine with, because I don't remember what it used to be, but I have a million of these. Not that I've even made... I've never actually made a Wolfpack grenade. I got the blueprint, and it was like, by the time I got it, I already killed all the large arcs I needed to. Alright, whatever. A Bollywood movie? Okay. Good luck with it. I've seen one ever. I was not particularly impressed, but I did watch it. Show you more what? possums? It's a very strange movie. It was like something about like the British had stationed, like it was set in like colonial times, and the British were, I mean, they were comically evil, so I guess that was kind of appropriate. But you know, like the over-the-top movie evil, and like they didn't care about anyone, and they sent them off to some border fort by Afghanistan, and the British fucked something up, and then so it was basically Bollywood 300 with guns kind of thing. And then so this small group of Indian soldiers had to hold off this effeminate horde of Afghan rival people, or whatever. It was really weird. And yeah, they all died at the end, but because they fought heroically, something good happened, and that was the main dichotomy, I remember. It was like, British were just like comic book villains. Like the snooty, like, you know, the English accent redeem thing that I do. The Indian dudes were like, or at least the main guy was like the man's man, super masculine action star guy. And the Afghan invaders were all like, all wearing makeup and super effeminate, kind of like in 300, you know, with the invading Persian thing. Except their leader guy. Their leader guy was very honorable. Remember that? He was the honorable leader of the horde. Alright, what do we get? Let's get rid of another one of these Berettas here. Berlettas or whatever. Raider. Projects. What is from movie deals into not into the actions? Yeah, the only one I saw was a historical action. I swear I spent most of my time in this fucking playing the game. So since we last looked, or since I first went live, this has gone up 6%. Alright, let's do something here. Do night... Oh, this is actually a nice change. They're highlighting the ones that you can actually do now. This you can't, but this one's yellow, so you actually... Good job, nice change. Oh, this is the matriarch. Matriarch's been sighted nearby. Didn't seem hellbent on keeping her from harm. Oh, this is a new mob. Thing is, with my setup, I don't... I mean, I could still do it. I'd have to change guns, or I have to make a gun. How much time do we have on the matriarch? Oh, we got 40 minutes. We can do something else and then come back to it. I just got like a key, didn't I? Which key did I get? Red City, Spaceport Warehouse, Dam Staff Room Key. Research and Administration Building on Dam... Edmund, which one is that? Ball's online right now. Dam... Research and Admin Building. I think this is the one where you go to the roof. I think. You could try that. Trying to go to the workshop because I need one of these. Do I need one of these? Possibly. Oh, those require mechanical components. Quick use. I might just take one of my pre-existing ones. Core blocker. Now you know it's... And if I'm doing that, my weapon loadout is fine. We're good. I'm going to get a few more... fucking UI. One sec, I just got alt tab. No, alt tab, I got swap the scene. Okay. Well, we're...
Let's go to research and administration.
far away from where we want to go, but...
Lance speaking, or at least simulating speech. Remember to grab as many goodies as you can from those medical facilities. Just resist the urge to sit on a horde of syringes, okay?
Swear to God, that thing is shadowing my fucking movements. They're really weird about that. Some kind of... is that a... might be a leaper. I'm in a swamp. injecting herself with drugs. I'm not sure what it costs to make those anyway. Look into that. Adrenaline shots? I think I can make them. Maybe not. I don't know. I've never made one. Probably not a good idea to stop in the middle of nowhere when you're like, what is that? Is that something? You know, probably should just keep moving while you're trying to assess what a thing is in the distance. Alright. It's extracting. The area tends to have ticks, but someone's been through here, so there's nothing. Air pressure. Right, we're getting close to where I want to be. Assessing the sounds before we expose ourselves to the open. A bit of time. Player, semi-close. About 200 meters away, if I had to guess. A lot going on here, apparently. And plants, I can't see a goddamn thing. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? That's Parente? Crazy damage on that thing, what the hell? 100 meters away, 100 meters away. 100 meters away, 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 100 meters away You killed it. Yeah, it bursted through the entirety of my shields and the whole health bar, like, in like a burst. Actually, how much damage did I even deal to that guy? Nothing. We opened fire at roughly the same time. I didn't even eat through his shields. Bots everywhere all the time. Yeah, so he must have seen me come over. That's the problem, is like, I didn't quite know where he was. So, I want to know what the matriarch is. We're going to quickly run a free run, just to see what the hell's going on here. Like, I don't know what this is. Black River, look, that guy's still alive? What the hell? But have fun with that. We'll see you around. Oh, also, it's been like an hour. I can turn this thing off. Back to human form. Is that the name of your Discord server? I don't actually remember what it was. Didn't know you died? Well, I mean, that's the logical assumption. You don't see someone for like a decade or something, you know. They're probably dead.
And always keep a close eye on her children.
Alright, well, let's see if we can track down the matriarch. It's probably over here as well, like the other things. You can only have one friend at a time? Interesting. So we're going, I don't know. I'm gonna check. See what's over there. How do I get down? I hear something big. Someone is opening something kind of near here. Oh. Oh. Why is that broken? What the hell? Weird, like it's like this thing's busted or something. Is this intended? I didn't actually even see that guy. It's kind of funny. Goes my freight pit. Anyway, our point was to go look at whatever the hell that made. So the Matriarch does actually seem to be roughly in that area. So we'll do that again, check to see what the hell's going on there. Oh, yeah, I got skill points. Free loadout. Okay, let's go check the Matriarch out. No getting distracted by just weird games with the ladder or the bridge. Okay, it's nearby wherever it is, so that's good. I have a Stitcher.
This is Celeste. Be on the lookout for that trap raider. It looks just as high voltage as you'd imagine.
Speed our way over here again. Okay, let's run away from the... There's a guy there, but there's also a Rocketeer there, so... Fighting in front of the Rocketeer, not good idea. And I said we have a very specific mission at the moment. To find the Matriarch and see what the hell the deal with it is. What are you guys doing over there? is it up there? There's something weird going on over there. What is this? I don't think I've ever actually been here. Nothing? Big old nothing. But we're closer to the explosions. Seems to have some kind of energy field. I'm doing my part. Actually, whoa. The fuck? They snipe me from up there? Or did I get shot by the matriarch? Jesus Christ, what the fuck is shooting me? Like, I can't even tell what I'm getting hit by here. Actually dealing like a lot of damage for a light gun for some reason. I don't know like where the rocket is. Like, I want to shoot it in the rocket launcher. I also don't want to aggro it, so. Wait, did I land the killing blow? I think I did. Nope. I'm being greedy. I got what I want. Now I gotta figure out how to extract. I don't know if I can make that. I'll try though. Because I don't have like a free pocket thing. I can definitely make it. I just have to not aggro. Like, that is actually my biggest threat at the moment. It's not my biggest threat. It's probably other players, but still. Aggroing that in the middle of the open is kind of bad. Alright, I just made it out with the matriarch part. Sure, I'll take it. Tolus, did I say hello? I've been doing that a lot today, where I think I'm saying hello, but I'm not 100% certain. I'll come back to the message like 10 minutes later and be like, did I say hello? I don't think I'll be calling it that, Philus. Used to craft Aphelion. I just need the thing now. I don't know where I'm gonna get the what's it? How's it called? Blueprint for that, but I have the component. Well then, it was an interesting thing to be a part of, I suppose. Did I not make space? Also, I don't want a Stitcher. I think those people on the wall were shooting that thing with a hull cracker. Oh yeah, we got a codex entry for that because I clicked on it. Arcs. And this colossal terror dominates the battlefield with punishing barrages that impair vision, cripple movement, and tear raiders apart. The versatility of the Matriarch is stunning. He's able to surprise even veteran raiders with attack capabilities. Matriarch Reactor is one of the most sought-after trophies. Few raiders have managed to bring one home. Well, I just did. On the first time I saw one. with a free kit. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, so what are we running here? What does upgrading the Berletta actually do? Just reload time? It doesn't really seem like it matters whether you have a Berletta 1 or a Berletta 2. Yeah, well, at least we'll have something to do with our light ammo. We're gonna convert that into like a kit. Clinic time.
Here we go again.
Inventory, you son of a bitch. Okay, fine. Temporarily do that.
Got something?
Same. Okay, that looks fine. That can go there. We need... I'm gonna take a thing. And by thing, I mean a pharaoh. That thing say if you something fish? Okay, put the thing away. Okay, now we upgrade this a bunch. Good enough. Okay. Then make the ammo. I'll make a bunch of bullets and pretend I'm helping with the matriarch. Can I make blaze grenades? I don't think I can. What can we make here? Explosive station. Oh, I can. What do they use? I'll do my part by throwing a blaze grenade at it. You know what? I'm feeling generous. We'll throw some regular grenades at it, too. Look at that. Amazing. Incalculable contribution to the cause. This assumes people will actually... No. Wow. 3 spaces and still not enough. Alright, fine. Find something to melt down.
Tonight's soup looks the same, but the cook swears it's different.
Actually, wait, I know what I can do. I can hand in some seeds, probably. Yeah, because we just went through this, and nothing I can... I mean, there is stuff I can get rid of, but... I don't suppose this thing went... Yeah, we're already capped out. I don't know if this is going to reset tomorrow when I get more things or what, but... It probably won't. Oh, right, seeds. That were just... trades... Seeds. Hello.
Come on in.
You could technically buy these and then get rid of these, and then that doesn't save any space, does it? Not really. Right, so make sure
Wheat,
we're not
barley,
creating...
oats. Turns out they all grow differently.
Anyway, everything is fully stacked. Okay, wait, no, that's not true. I could buy nothing. These would create new stacks. Not really what I want. Could buy a bunch of metal and then convert it into other things.
Those look fresh.
What magnets do we have? Not actively using them. Simple gun parts? How many simple gun parts do we have? I'll just finish the stack off with 5 of these, I guess.
I appreciate you. Not too many reliable raiders left.
Processors? How are we looking on processors?
You're really pulling your weight.
So each one of the gun parts, how are we doing? Actually, I can get 3 of these, and actually perfectly 3 of all of them. Well, why don't we do that?
Thought you might like that.
Actually eating into my seed stock, which is amazing. Does that save inventory space? Yes. Why was I saving inventory space? Right, I remember. So I can fill it up with more junk. Ow. Everything making a new stack? Fine. I bet like 1 more space will do, right? If I had a single shotgun, I could actually save space. A weird thing. I suppose I could. Fuck it, let's go. I could have taken it and thrown it at the thing, but I mean, that surely is enough. There we go. How much time left on the matriarch? 3 minutes. Ashes, 3 minutes on that one as well. Yeah, whatever. Let's check this out again. Not the best kit I've ever seen, but it is a kit. I wonder how many of those matriarch reactors it'll actually drop per thing. I doubt it's not. I doubt it's the case you only get 1. I got the only one. It probably drops like a bastion. It's going to be between like 3 to 5 or 3 to 6, something like that. Although actually, wait, no. I think I've seen a bombardier drop like 9. I don't know. Who knows? We got to make our way over there though. It is a fresh map, so we probably should give people time to do all the work. Like I said, I'm not going to be totally dead by it. I do have a kit that does stuff. It's just I don't have a hull cracker. I do wonder if it can drop blueprints as well. Like if it drops the parts and the blueprints, or if it's like guarding something that has the blueprints. I think well, that's what the Queen does. No, wait, no, the Queen drops the blueprints. No. The Queen drops the parts. The blueprints are off the thing in the harvester. make bandages out of that if need be. Where even am I? I'm in the middle of nowhere. I have actually never been to this part of the map. I don't think. No, maybe I've been here once. Like on day 1 or something. Emptiest building I've ever seen. Like anything in here? Oh my god, a single box. Right. Watch this. It's gonna contain like a hull cracker blueprint. There's some garbage here. God, the seeds. We can replace all the seeds I just used. Hey, a humidifier. Amazing art. That... Honestly, like, I might be able to make that jump without taking damage. Land on the car, probably. I don't want to do it, but... Anyway, back to heading over here. See if we can catch a glimpse of the matriarch. No one's fighting it yet, because I'd be able to hear it from all the way over here. Oh, there we go. I should have brought, actually, can I make smoke? Sounds like it's getting started. You know, hold up. It's entirely possible the blueprint might not be in game. You might get the blueprint in the next area. It hasn't unlocked yet. And just the component comes from that thing. So what I want to be doing is, again, probably engaging this thing from the same location I was before. It's not the safest, but I can actually run up and loot it quicker than anywhere else, any of the other people. What the hell's that sign? What is this? I never knew this was here. Must be for a quest or something. Oh no, it keeps going up, okay. This this is the less safe way of doing what I want to be doing, but it'll save time. Maybe. Alright, well, we're here. I'm helping. There's something back there. I didn't see what it was. So I want to be down in there. No, I don't. There's one of those there. It's kind of interesting because it's new content. People are actually kind of working together. As long as I take the occasional pot shot, I'm doing my part, right? Presumably something on it is creating a force field. So that's not doing damage there, as far as I can tell. I'm not getting down there. There's definitely like a red thing you can snipe. One second. Force field is intercepting my shots. Can you just not hit it when it's... Can you climb the fucking thing, game? Yeah. Okay, whatever that was seemed to do a bit of damage. I also need to figure out how to get down so I don't get screwed out of loot, but I don't think it's dying anytime soon, so we can figure that out later. There's like a hatch there. Get to a better spot. there are actually players down here? I'm gonna check. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Put it on that's, that is a weak spot. Now it's shielded again. Let's try to... Ooh. Didn't like that. Something all the way over there. Whoa. Shields back up. What was that? Now we know. Now we know. I put my bandages there. I don't understand what those are doing. Lag spike. Go hit it, the lag spike. So I can't hit that rock. It's too much damage. Flashbang launcher. I don't want to go there just to loot. Probably a terrible idea, and I'm also probably gonna get shot. Dodged my bullet. Turn your shields out, please, so I can snipe you. It's weird, like I can't see the rockets curve into me like that. It's doing damage, technically. Whoa. Main body just doesn't seem to do anything though. That does not look good. Stop it. Worst case scenario, I dive down there or something. Think we're okay again? Really do not like this guy's new location. I don't have much horizontal depth. Okay, so it does auto go off. Or do I just look this way? It doesn't need to matter too much. Really does not like being shot in the other red glowy bit. Oh, I don't know. I've been drawing a lot of aggro regardless. Maybe it doesn't matter. Everyone else like out of ammo or something? I haven't heard anyone firing in a while. Probably ran out of ammo. Weird when the aim does that. What if this will work? Let's see if I...
The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. Repeat, 10 minutes.
Man, I was supposed to leech off of other people's work. Feels like I'm doing most of the work. Whoa! What the fuck was that? He's really on fire now. That's coming. Not bad damage for crappy handgun. It's annoying. Surely 6 minutes will be enough to kill it, right? I don't even need to extract. I just stick the thing out. Assuming there aren't multiple things that are really good on it. Can't make more grenades. I thought maybe I could, but...
All Raiders, Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Fuck. I'm assuming it launched those things? Kinda crazy. Wasting my time. Get one more? Or... Camera shake. Seems like it died. I think I might need to just try and grab the parts that exist and get the fuck out. Problem is, it's like right there. Man, that's so fucking close. Gotta be on death's door.
chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
This don't come up. What the fuck? Oh, okay, they each take up a spot. Do I plan to make it out? A lot of shit. Okay, good to know how it works. You can get off. Cool, cool. Oh, I got 2 now. Maybe the body itself has... like a blueprint or something, but... That was kind of fun. Yeah, so those other guys actually just brought a little bit more ammo. 'Cause they seem to have run out pretty early. But killed the thing. Oh, good to know. I'm not sure if anyone was shooting with anything significant. To me, it looked mostly like people just with Pharaohs. Might have been one guy with a hull cracker, but I'm not really sure what that looks like. So. Anyway, is that the end of the matriarch thing there? Let's check real quick. Move to spaceport. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then we'll figure out what the hell we're doing. Bit of a bot thing. On Discord, 1 minute. Oh yeah, I don't need to be in my own Discord. Because we're not doing the possum thing. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 minute. We'll continue on whatever the hell we're doing. Alright, I'm back. What the hell are we doing? We go here. We can do this. Do I still have buried city keys? I think I do, right? Residential. I don't actually know where that is. Well, we could try this here. Workbench. Well, let's see what we can equip with what we have right now. Just need to find a good spot, and shield didn't really seem like that big of a deal. Might do something. Grab one of those. Grab... Am I out of those things now? I might be. Augments. Let's go looting Mark II. Just in case. Okay, so gear bench. Looting Mark II. Looks good. Now weapons. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and craft my gun. Upgrades. Got ourselves a super pharaoh. Okay, weapon goes here, and then and just ammo, and I think we're... Well, I'll take some... Alright, we need more of those. Okay, so workbench. Can I make these? Yes. Full stacks of... or 2 full stacks of bullets. Some blaze grenades. Good. I guess some light ammo might be useful. That. My grenades. Where are they? Last time, I'm not sure if that actually ended up doing any damage, but I suppose we'll find out. If I can, like, throw it right into the thing, like, where that red core is, that might work, but... Wow, up to 25% already, Jesus. Probably gonna end up finished today at this rate. Unless it drastically slows down, which it might. Right, we're going spaceport. Have fun with the matriarch again. It was neat though how it summoned like just a swarm of crap at the end. Oh, I should have brought the smoke grenades. I can theoretically make them. You know, I don't know where it is, actually. Guess we'll find out. Could be pretty obvious. What's it? The queen is like here-ish, I think.
Let's move to that location.
I imagine it's... or like somewhere in here. It's a really wide range, I realize, but it's also a very large mob that makes lots of noise, so it should be readily apparent. He seems to want to go for the matriarch as well. I imagine this sort of thing won't last, where people just kind of don't murder each other too much. This is the shiny new content everyone wants to see. This very much goes against my nature here, but we'll work with the other raider scum for the time being. Where's this damn thing? It is over here somewhere. Well, where'd it go? Someone shot it. I think that's the same guy from before, like we encountered like right as we spawned. Ah, okay, so it's way up over here somewhere. Okay, I need to find a good location to fight it from. It's not too crowded, like I don't want to be standing next to other players too much. I'll work with them for now, though I still don't trust them. Those over there. That's actually kind of a danger to me, but... don't like my spot here very much. I'm gonna try and maybe push up into that. No, not yet. I almost instinctively shot at that because I first said shoot. Now what we're doing right now. Oh god, what the fuck is it? That is really sketchy. Not today. Yeah. Got someone, I think? Shields are back up already? Goddamn. Oh god. Yeah, stay the hell away from them. Put your damn shields down, please. I've got the perfect shot. Not damage based, is it? I thought it was time based. I could look this really quick. I already got it. Man, fuck that. Things like more accurate without its spotters or something. Shields bugged out or something? Or what's going on here? We're getting a bit sidetracked here, but I can't actually do much versus that thing right now, so... Staying out there so we can put a bit of damage into. Damn, Did I do that? Wow! The hell did it do that? Specific part somewhere back there does a little bit more damage. I'm not sure. I got her. I don't think it being on fire seems to really do very much. But it's another one. What the fuck? Well, that sucks. Man, it's almost dead too. Look at it. Maybe that guy over there can rest. It's definitely not happening with that way. So it's not quite as damaged as it was last time. Like, last time was on fire. But there still is 14 minutes to go. But yeah, now that I know it's rockets can do weird things like that, where it like went over and came straight down. Although it wasn't doing it for like 10 minutes. So I need to go somewhere that actually has a roof. Wait, the bombardier got me? Oh, it was the fucking thing from the... Oh, God. Okay. So that makes a lot more sense. The blind fire bombardiers are like... They're different from normal bombardiers. They just seem way more accurate or something. Because normal bombardiers have spotters to get like really good accuracy. Bastion damage. Is there time for another... Yes, 5 minutes. If I'm quick, we can get it. Claim that. Inventory. Alright, hose. Bench. Mark II, looting Mark II. Regular shield. Honestly, grenades. Okay, I may as well the flaming grenades don't seem to do anything. Could always try those as well. What do those need? Fine. Quickly put stuff on. Looting Mark II. Shield Mark I. I don't think I even need a second weapon here. Just sit there. So now we need stuff. Medical lab. 2 of those. 4 of those. And then, grab one of these. 80 bullets. Gunsmith, upgrade weapon, where is it? There it is. 1, 2. Right. Inventory, ammunition, bop, bop. Loot, please, thank you. Go ahead and do that. Don't need a second weapon, like I said, unless I want to run an anvil or something, but there really is just kind of not a lot of reason to. Quick use. I got my grenades. We need those. That. Those. These. Honestly, just bring one of them. Just good. So weird going out with a without a second gun there. Maybe I should have just brought something just in case. Yeah, something just in case. We got like a minute, 2 minutes. All right, let's head in. Smoke grenades. Fuck. Is that really a whatever? Should I think I should have brought smoke grenades. Too late now. All right, here we go. I could just bring a few Wolfpack grenades, but then I'm doing more than my fair share of the work. So. Okay, fresh game. Where are we? Very close. So this gives me a good opportunity to maybe get set up.
This is Lance.
somewhere
Grab as many goodies
proper.
as you can from those medical facilities. Just resist the urge to sit on a horde of syringes, okay?
Like, probably in that bunker. I don't want to be up on the tower. So where do we want to be? I think it was like here-ish?
Let's move to that location.
No, not quite. More like, actually, no, you know, it might have actually been that. Hopefully those rockets can't, like fit in through that slit. I mean, there was a guy just sitting in there the whole time. And he didn't seem to get hit by it, as far as I can tell. Probably safe. Weird how those things load in. There it is. One's pissed it off already. Here's a building. Honestly, this isn't bad. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, this is not the structure I thought it was. Well, I guess the positioning is different because they're fighting it in a different spot. I guess we can just check what's in here, just in case. Where'd it go? They're dragging it... Okay, they're dragging it somewhere totally different this time. They're fighting it over there. Which means I gotta find a different spot now. Suppose I could use this potentially? No, I can't. That's just a drop-off. Maybe, like, that building there? Oh, they're hitting it with wolf packs. Man, like, stuck on the stairs. Oh well. Okay, that done. We're backing out for a second. Like, literally on me. Why is it in here? not looking healthy. Those are kind of far away. On salute. Is there like a main part somewhere? Scoured this thing clean real quick. I should have gone for the original parts that were in front of me. That was quick. They're completely stripped. Like in a matter of seconds, kind of thing. So I did get to the core. There wasn't like anything noteworthy there, but it looked like someone had just stripped the one good part kind of thing. The other thing is, like, I could have looted the thing right in front of me and probably gotten one of those yellow pieces, but I don't actually know, like, how many you need. I already have 2, so it's just kind of like, Oh, here's a lead. Shoot that man for that. I bet whoever opens fire is just like... Everyone turns on that one person.
Up? Yeah. Look at me going!
Kinda wish I knew if the thing at the core actually contains something different. Certainly look different. I don't know how many wolf packs got thrown at that thing, but yeah, it didn't last very long. Alright, well, oh, all my... okay. Well, we can stay with, like, I didn't use very much, so we can just keep the same kit. I can hold some grenades to make it look like I'm doing something. Actually, wait a minute. Is the matriarch even still active? Currently no matriarch. Damn, okay. We'll go do night raids. There's a night raid here. It's a magnetic storm. Guess we could always just run this. My current kit. Did I collect the... No, I did not. Workshop time, which I... Okay, fine. There's a lot of things... There are a few things to melt down, so we can do that really quickly here. Could be a weapon, I don't know. That actually gets melted down into metals. Actually melt that down. Rubber. Surveyor thing, it's worth about 5,000, that's why I picked that one up. Everything else is for keeps, except that one thing I gotta melt down, and then we actually have a pretty good amount of space. Where is it? It is... There it is. Cycle into 12 metal. That metal is always going to be useful. 46. Now we can grab that. You know the weird thing is? I have more, I got matriarch parts before I got queen parts. Because I just never bothered with the queen stuff. I was planning on doing it one day and I got distracted by something else and just ended up doing that, but... we can mess around here. Anywhere specific I want to go that might have, like, blueprints or something. You know, I've never... Well, that's not true. I went here once, and I, like, killed a couple people or something. So I never really spent time looking to see what was actually here. Because I looted people, my inventory was full, and I just left. Take a look. It's also kind of out in the open, so I imagine with electromagnetic storm, there's probably just like less people that would want to go there, if I had to guess. I don't know. Something. That many bullets. 60 is more than enough. Yeah, up to 28%. I don't know if they like made their number too low or what, but this is gonna be done so quickly. What time is it? 2:13. Loading here, or looking for a match. I'm gonna check something on Discord real quick, but... Time. Why did the screen suddenly go? Hello, Black Star Nexus. Welcome. On the YouTube side of things with the chat. Oh, this is a very late game.
Storm is currently raging over topside. Beware the lightning strikes if you're outdoors.
It sounds like a leaper. What the hell is that? Oh god. Alright. I don't know what that is. Oh, hey, cool, Vita Spray. I've actually never seen one of those. It was like a free heal, if I recall correctly. Pick up a lemon-shaped rock. Alright. Over this way. Action roll. It's all busted up, so I gotta repair it. Where am I going again? Right over here. Alright. Through the Trench of Death. Oh, Zimos? This is both. PvPvE. Weirdly, today is the first day I've actually been engaging in, like, I don't know, raid-style PvE, I guess? Normally I just run around killing people. But that thing is straight for me, isn't it? Ugh. Fuck off. I don't know why I'm looting this, given that we're, like, almost where I want to go, but... You know, I just figured I'd give the lightning another chance to hit my character here. Oh, I'm running through the Orchard of Death, but I guess probably no one's out here at the moment. Or very few people. Surely everyone's done collecting all the fruit there by now. Well, not everyone. Like, it's probably not the huge battleground it was there before. No, whatever. Well, we're here. And I think that guy that I just walked by probably cleared the whole fucking thing. This is what happens when you stick to your objectives. You miss all the fun in gunning people down. What the hell was that? I'd kill that leaper, even with my limited setup. They're not that powerful. I think there was like a... yeah, there's an underground area. Oops. Just in case. Ah, he missed some Duracloth. Definitely worth the trek over here. I thought there was like also a courtyard area kind of thing to this, the fort. I might be thinking of a different area then? What the heck? Character? Don't do whatever that is. Actually, no, I'm thinking of, yeah, this area here. Because, yeah, I came in here, shot a guy here, and then I killed another guy, like, over, back in there somewhere. Yeah, I guess in general there's not much to this place. What the fuck? That looks weird. Can this be opened? What is this? Ah! Well, I guess it's time to find something to do for the remaining...
Head home at the Overlook air shaft.
10 minutes. I mean, it's not like I'm coming out without stuff, but this is not bad. I got a Vitus spray. Just on the, well, I guess it wasn't on the ground, it was on a corpse, but... Is that a snitch? It is. Shit! My hand twitched. Can you fly normally, please, so I can kill you? Damn, it went off.
An arc orbiter is en route. Safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Alright, I think it's time to leave one way or the other. Looks like one of the things came in broken. It's like flipping out over there. Stop getting stuck, please. Thank you. That is a lot of crap flying around. Are any of the other... yeah, the other extraction is still open. I need these for healing, so. Why do I have light ammo? Wait, keep a lemon, I guess. I'll throw it out if I need to. Man, there's a lot of this crap around here. Too bad we're not doing the first world record. Probably time to leave. What is that sound? I don't know. What's my backup right anvil? There's 3 of them. What the fuck? Bastards teaming up. I can't fight 3. They want to extract. We can extract. What's with the, like, people grouping up today? Like, I'm gonna fight, but I'm not gonna commit suicide on 3 people. That's insane. I'm displeased with people teaming up. Like, if it's 2s, I might take the fight. Like, if it's a group of 2, maybe, but 3, no. Not the way that was set up anyway, where we're just kind of in a confined area and there's an extraction thing already there. It's like... Alright. Okay, what does it take to repair this thing? Oh, like nothing. Cool. Yeah, that's the item acquiring thing. I wonder what killed this person too. Their kit was intact, so it must have been a whole bunch of like arcs, like maybe the Leaper got them, something like that. Need to start melting something down here. How much is an osprey worth? No, I don't want to sell an osprey. Can't make those. One second. Before we do this, let's consolidate. Yeah, we can hold on to that. Future runs. Now we figure out what we're getting rid of. Busted Venator for $700. Shotgun silence. Get rid of those. Okay, so that's not an option. What can we get rid of here? Probably something. How much do these sell for? 13,000? Oh yeah, I don't need these. $16,000. So yeah, single queen or matriarch kills like a lot of money. Like a lot of money. Assuming you get it all. Everyone's gonna be swarming over it, so the odds of you getting all that stuff is very unlikely.
Workshop fan broke again. So, the air now smells like hot metal. Enjoy.
Some of that. I wonder what we're gonna do to like, I guess just make... I don't know, well, yeah, what do we... If I find a blueprint for these or something, these are worth like a reasonable amount. It seems like this is going to be a pain in the ass to fill up, although it is like the smallest thing, but I don't even have 10% of this one yet. Granted, if I dump other currency into, or other items into making a whole bunch of this stuff, it's probably not so bad. In fact, I am curious. I could right now do this. Let's go ahead and craft MedLab. If I just make 5 of these. How much does this actually sell for? Or whatever. Oh, I only made 1? Up. Okay, go ahead and make 4 more. Now we got ourselves a stack. Hate the UI in this fucking game. Provision items. And it's just 900 times by 4, so it should be 45. Yeah, 4,500. I guess that's not bad. That might be an okay way, because they're reasonably easy things to farm. But there's no point in doing that right now, because there isn't. But yeah, I think our inventory is good now, right? I can just consolidate, put that away. It's actually not going to be okay. I can stack those with those. Okay, there we go. So we'll go ahead and do that. Workshop, med station, 4. Good. Oh, I see why. Okay. This went here, because I don't need that many of these. Damn. Sure. This with us. And use those. That looks fine. Alright, we're good, I think. No, we're not, because I gotta do this. Of course, that is a problem. Let's take a look at seeds, actually, now that I think about it. The thing might have reset by now. I don't think it did, but... not.
Sorry, busy day.
How many springs do I have?
The view of the piazza is quite a thing.
8. I can get 8.
You've really been on top of gathering seeds for us. Appreciate it.
That makes 1 space. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but... Oh, I know what I can do. I may or may not help, but we can go ahead and do... Probably repair these guns. Where is the fair I just picked up? Upgrade that. That does actually make space. What does it take to actually repair that thing? I'm assuming the gun part. Oh, okay. Advanced mechanical components. What uses advanced mechanical? Or I can make that, right? Refiner. Requires regular mechanical components. They're actually kind of annoying to make. There goes all my metal stuff. Wait, can I actually buy those with seeds? Trader. Advanced mechanical components. I feel like I looked this up, or looked not. I looked in here earlier and it wasn't. Yeah, I don't see them. Either way, looks like we've made ourselves a bit of space. Go and grab that. Do this. Pretty clean. Okay, we did it. And 10th on your sideboard. It's probably because I don't have hype trains enabled. So Twitch knows I won't make them as much money because I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Hype trains are a weird thing. Because it's like I've seen them used tastefully, but I've also seen them used very much not. I don't think that's actually the reason, incidentally. I don't know. I think it's just Twitch algorithm sucking is probably the more accurate assessment. Oh, we're on an ad break. Okay, we can hold on 1 minute, and then we're gonna go out and do something. While we try and decide what we're... Okay, let me put it this way. I'm going to decide what we're doing while... Let's go. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if that's part of the reason. Like, it factors in there, at least to some degree. Also, there's probably something like, it tries to factor in how many bits a channel brings in. Channel is known to bring in more bits, which Twitch gets a cut of. But then you should probably watch them. They're also going to be the kind of person who encourages you to use bits. And yes, hello. All right. I guess while we're on the topic, I do find I'm not gonna name names, but like, because I don't know, it's a thing you see periodically. But yeah, channels that use the hype train. You don't even need a hype train for it, but like they use that kind of feature to like, it feels like they're really squeezing the audience kind of thing, you know? In this kind of get them all caught up in the hype moment, sort of FOMO sort of thing, and just sort of extracting money probably out of people who shouldn't be spending it too much. Because it'll get dragged out, and like the streamer gets like, oh, excited and yelling, and you know, I'm so happy that you're spending all your money, and like these people are just sending out very large amounts. That like, I don't know, if they were going to give that much, they probably would have done it earlier, but it just keeps getting dragged out and out while the person is, yeah, again, like yelling and screaming about how exciting this is and whatever. I don't know, it seems very manipulative. Like, it's one thing to receive large sums, that's fine, you know. People give you stuff, but to just kind of like keep harping on it to get them to keep giving seems gross. Anyway, let's go play games. Granted, I haven't seen that in a while, but also I don't frequent streams that do that, so, you know. I'm sure it's happening all over the place. History facts, you gotta pay me $50 for those history facts. And if you give me $50 twice, then it'll be an exciting history fact. And if then someone else after that gives $50, well, it's just going to be all the more exciting because someone else is joining in. Could he pad their hype train? I could see that, yeah. I haven't heard of that specifically, but that sounds like scummy behavior humans participate in. Alright, what are we doing? Night Raid Spaceport? I don't know, where would I even go if we were going to do that? I do have Spaceport keys. Let's take a quick look. I don't necessarily like this kit for Night Raid stuff, though. Honestly, to be honest, I don't mind it. Like, we could do this again. I'll just go somewhere better. Like, I didn't realize this place sucked that much. Also, it was a late game, so. What was that weird? There was a thing over here that I think it was. No, it's not this. There's like a bunker somewhere around here that looked kind of neat. And every time I went there, like last weekend, there was just like 5 people there, and I don't know why. I guess we could go explore. Might be okay. We don't have my favorite kit for exploring narrow corridors and stuff, but it's a disposable kit. We're getting into inventory hell, so I gotta start dying again. Oh, I forgot to bring my Jolt wine. Well. someone, yeah, it's a bit of a weird spot, isn't it? Like, I don't want to be a gossipy channel. But at the same time, if someone's doing something shitty, you know. But you never know, I don't know. Maybe there's a reason they're doing it. Maybe they got butt cancer and I can't afford the surgery. We're going somewhere over here. I swear I saw movement there, but it might have been like... I don't think tumbleweeds exist on this map, right? Called out for it? Okay, well, I don't know. See, now I'm just curious more than anything. This is public knowledge. I think there's a difference. Like, for example, like... Oh, God. Like, I don't know, the immediate example that came to mind for me was like, this person seems reasonable outside of this one thing I've seen, so it's like, do they deserve condemnation for the one shitty thing they've done that I'm aware of? I don't know. But like, I don't know. For example, if there's a streamer known for consistent garbage behavior, like, I don't know, Asmongold or something like that, they deserve everything that they have coming to them. Damn it. Wait, am I here? Is this the building I'm looking for? I think it actually is. Garbage. I thought it was a corpse. Oh, we're here. That camera is still active. That's active. I don't know if they're both active or they're both supposed to be. Oh, wrong way. Very. This is like the worst fight ever. I am playing the silver. Okay. I redeemed myself with the grenades, but that was so terrible. God. I gotta refocus myself. I got my head in the game. Like, he had an excuse. I jumped him, so he was probably a bit panicky. Like, I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. It was so bad. Think I got a bit of time? I hear something. Oh, did I get anything useful here? Feral one. Get the fuck out of my inventory. Killed a poor man. It wasn't a free kit, but it wasn't a good kit. That's the problem. I don't know the layout of this building, so I don't know where the sounds are coming from. The guy could be behind that door for all I know. One second. I'll be with you guys in chat in just a half a second here. I keep mentioning I'm not familiar with this building, so it's very difficult for me to split attention at the moment. Someone's like right behind that door there? I think we're in the... Yeah, okay, so I know roughly where I am now, but... Here's the problem. I kill it, this alerts the universe to my presence. I don't have a silencer. I could try and melee it. Does it land or something, but... And fuck this thing. It made basically the same amount of noise. So. And took damage to boot. Kind of worse. Granted, gunshot makes it pretty obvious where I am, so. Someone's been through here. Was that guy I killed upstairs? Probably not. Like, he didn't have that... Well, he might have just left everything. I don't know. Okay, we got a moment here. Streamer drama, and with a sack, with a stick, and a circle of content. Safer to hold my opinion. I mean, I don't care. Like, people aren't gonna bother me. I've been dealing with trash on this website for a decade and a half, or almost a decade now. Keeping ourselves amused in chat, good. If I don't have to do it, it's less work for me. Yeah. Self-serve restaurant or something. What the fuck? Did his looting animation push him out of the thing? I think it did. Nice grenade. I don't know why you ran up to me, though. Yeah, that was weird. He just shunted out of the way. Oh, he had bullets. Sure. I'm not sure what he was doing. That was weird. Airpin 4, sure. Grab that. I guess I can take your bullets. Probably going to be quite over. Yeah, I don't need that. How's weight looking? I'm actually like completely fine. Wasn't expecting that. So the next thing we get rid of is probably the lemons and that. Let's just make sure this guy doesn't have anything again. A lot of bullets I just don't need. Well, I don't know, this proved to be relatively lucrative. I guess we can leave via the cliffside air shaft, maybe, if I can figure out how the hell to get out of here. Is this just a dead end, incidentally? Oh no, we can go up. Maybe he thought I escaped via the zip line or something. Like I didn't even know that was there because I didn't know the... Alright, so we're going that way? Like, the fact that he knew the map too well maybe screwed him over. Like, oh, I hit him with a grenade, he's got to go up the zip line. Like, I don't even know there's a fucking zip line behind me. Hide in the obvious spot, I guess. So we can get grenaded like earlier. Ow. Fuck. I've never actually taken damage on the way down with that. Alright, successful run. 2 kills. Stuff. Sure, I'll take it. Pandemic. YouTube Twitch space. Use Tarson. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I talk about this stuff, but it's not like I see it that often. Like, I know where it's located, and I just don't go there, right? Reasonably easy to avoid. I don't subscribe to the notion of hate watching or whatever that madness is. I'm hanging out on someone's Twitch channels because I think it's really cool. All right. Let's sort through this garbage. How did it overstack? What? Oh, I didn't even notice I looted that. Well, there's probably stuff I can melt. Oh, bullets. Missed them. Okay. I think it was a lot of guns I picked up, wasn't it, that are now, like, wasting space in there. Okay, well, we can get rid of that.
A few lanterns are brighter. Don't ask how, just enjoy it.
How much does it cost to repair that? Compared to that. May have saved some space. I don't know. What's the issue here? 100 regular crappy bullets. Okay. That can get sold. There we go. Okay, so now we're making some space here. This is good. Ugh. Oh, I mean, at some point we'll use this, I guess. It is rank 4. I don't actually know what... Actually, it tells me. Increased fire rate, reduced reload time. That's pretty cool. I wonder how fast this thing actually shoots at max rank. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell a lemon. Is there anything else I think I want to, like... Yeah, we'll sell things like that. This is worth nothing, so... What does it melt down into? Plastic. We're not using light ammo anytime soon, because that's that. We can put this away. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what all we can melt down in just a moment here. Less noise when looting. Put a point into that. 2 more points and we start getting stuff like this. More item crafting, more weight in the field, the chance to reveal twice as many items at once. So maybe we'll reach this after it's been nerfed. That'll be great. Yeah, we don't have too many mods here. Right, so Raider, projects. Alright, what do we got? You know what? When I want, well, you know, fuck it. This has been wasting space in my inventory for 1,000 years. It looks cool, but it's just going to sit there forever until I can actually make them, and at that point it doesn't matter. Rid of it. Visions. Lemon. There's nothing else, right? It's just the lemons? It was indeed just the lemons. Could sell one of those. Have the seeds reset yet? I should probably check. Imagine it's getting close. I've been live for like almost 4 hours. I think it's at about 4 hours. We'll do that in a minute because now I can not do what I was going to do. Let's check the seeds.
Come on in.
Where's the timer? An hour? Okay. We got 4 spaces. I guess we'll keep the grenades. That needs to go away, and that goes away. That goes away. Actually, how many... Okay, so we can turn that into that at least. Oh, that's... Right. Alright, in any case, workshop, workbench, craft that into that. And then it'll feed into the thing at least. So that saves 1 spot that I don't have to think about. I can get rid of... Like, I don't need 5 of those. If I'm with a group, I'm usually the first person to die anyway, because I'm usually the person that's, like, standing up furthest. Typically. I'm the tank, right? So that's why that happens. Work note, Raider, project. In a team context, though, when I do that, like, I do actually think it serves a reasonable purpose. Like, I don't mind being the guy that draws a lot of fire, and like, I'll take a guy with me, and then it focuses everyone on me, and then everyone else can kill the 2 remaining people, kind of thing. There's probably a more efficient way of doing it where I don't have to get shredded, but I don't know. It's something inherent to the aggro playstyle, I guess. Alright, get rid of those. Good. That. And here's the problem. This is not a problem. Alright, what are we doing now? Damn Battlegrounds Electromagnetic Storm. What is this? Prospecting probes. Oh, cool. Bluegate is doing the Matriarch now. We could try it here. Yeah. I think that might be fun. It'll also potentially free up some space for us, because I'll actually bring some explosives. Beyond, you know. Or I could not. Yeah, okay, that's the plan. We're gonna go try our hand at a matriarch in like a minute here. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Ad's apparently gonna start. What? There's a countdown. It doesn't actually start after the countdown is done. There's usually like at least a 30-second lag time, and then it seems to start. But in any case, I'll be back. Give me a minute. We'll go maybe fight a matriarch. Actually, before I do that, yeah, we got time. Like I said, the timer doesn't. It's not super accurate. Check up on something on Discord really quickly here. Got an update on something. Or Kira and I have been trying to get this Minecraft custom thing working for days now. I think it's finally in working order. But anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I also realized, this map's probably going to be really annoying for this thing, isn't it? Because there's just going to be, like, shit flying around all over the place. But I guess if there's enough people, it doesn't really matter. Everyone will shoot them down. Yeah, I can basically shoot at it the whole time. Well, not the whole time, but keep up a reasonable rate of fire for the entire duration of the map and probably not run out of ammo, so... let's go. Items stored in safe pocket will not be lost if you're knocked out. That really is weird, you know, the fact that your character doesn't die. Get machine gunned or, like, crushed by some kind of giant mech. You're not dead. Very, very strange when you think about it. Okay, so where the hell am I and where's the thing?
Watch your backs, Raiders. The Matriarch has been spotted near your location.
I think
Keep
it's
your
down
wits
in
about you if you decide to
here?
go anywhere near, and always keep a close eye on her children.
It's late. Well, it's 10 minutes in, so... I hear something over there. There it is. Like up in there somewhere.
Matriarch, up there.
Someone died. Did I bring the... no. Man, 2 people died. Are they fighting, or is that just like, is the Matriarch angry? It is damaged. I gotta find a building to hide in, though. The hell is that?
Rocketeer husk, up there.
It's gonna have ammo in it, so why not? We got time. I don't think it's near death yet. So. Okay, so people are fighting it from over here. I don't know if they're in the building. There's a guy there. This is a bit awkward because if it dies up there, I don't get the problem. Not my favorite spot, because it's hard to peek. Actually, wait, I can do this. better? Back here? Fuck that. Not my problem. Die? Oh shit, it died. No, it didn't. Something else died. Wow! Okay, yeah, this place sucks. Okay, there's a room here. Can I break its shield? I think you actually have to break those bits. Flashbang. We're all in here now. This is not a great space. Time to reap the harvest. So I think, I don't know, we'll find out if the core matters or not. Oh. I'm stuck somewhere where there's no loot. Fighting here is going to be like, oh, there's a little bit here, slow tension. Yeah, so it's all just scraps at this point, but I'll take it. So weird, like, I don't know, like working together. You're kidding me. I didn't realize it was there. Are we near, Wow, it was like instant death. I don't think we're near an extraction. I'm not gonna be able to make it. I don't suppose any of these guys have got like a res shot thing. You got a res shot thing? Or you want my loot? Well, I appreciate the bandage. Problem is I can't check the map, so I don't actually know where the extracts are. There might be one here.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is...
Opportunistic fuck. That's fine. I got the things I wanted. I don't really care about the rest of the stuff. Hey, Radical. Okay, it's fine. Like I said, it was just like I was gonna die there anyway. I don't know. Like it's theoretically, if I don't die to a bastion afterwards, it's worth it. I just don't know what else the matriarch can give. Like it's just these things. I don't want to sit here farming these things. I don't even know what the fucking Aphelion is. I don't even know if that's in game yet. You know, I'm actually going to check its loot table, because I just want to know if this is worth doing, because otherwise I'll just go do something else. No, that does appear to be it. Yeah. I figured that was the case just because, like I've looted so many of those at this point. Only seen this. Oh, I can go away now. Hello, Hope. There, like that. Couple more regular bandages in just a minute here. New GPU? What were you saying? Like it got fried in the lightning storm or something? Or I don't remember exactly what you said, but something along those lines, right? I could make 3 more of the things. Let's go ahead and do that. That'll save a bit of space. Okay, Finery. We go to the medical lab. Okay. models. Don't like... Doesn't like having things plugged into a power bar and stuff protect from that, or... Okay, explosives time. Guaranteed is that so. Let's take a kettle. Or should I take one of my pre-existing guns? Oh, yeah, I alluded to someone earlier. Let's just take that. We can do, yeah, have this as a combo. That magazine... Magazine is way too big. Yeah, we'll just take that guy's... This is basically that guy's kit from previous game. Okay, so I can go there like that. I would still like a magazine of some description, but we only need like 50 bullets, because that's handgun. I have what's there, so I'll go and grab those. And then, what oh, right, magazine, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, gunsmith. Light mag. Craft that. 13 is more than enough. Alright, kind of a weird budget kit. Right, I was gonna craft more crapo bandages. When did I have? When do you think you'll get your thing replaced by? Oh, so can you still play, like, crappy games that have no graphical requirements whatsoever? Like... A few weeks? A few weeks is an eternity in gaming. Arc radios will be dead and taken off Steam by the time you're back. Everyone's gonna have killed the patriarch by then. Well, you just gotta play games where the FPS doesn't matter, like Backpack Battles. You know, I still haven't seen the new Shredder style mob. Maybe that's what those little leapers are. I think they were smaller leapers. I should have pinged one just to see. Well, the perfect opportunity for you to get that flaw under control. Nothing like adversity to conquer your defects. Alright, what are we doing now? Yeah, I don't know, we could keep doing this and keep getting matriarch parts, but to what end, right? I'll have a million matriarch parts clogging up my inventory. I mean, I guess I could start selling them or something. Oh, this might be a good way to get blueprints. Yeah, let's do that. Hmm. You know what the key to getting a game to load is? It's just Alt-Tab. Load up and Discord here real quick. Quick. Okay, we're loaded in, good.
for that trap, Raider. It looks just as high voltage as you'd imagine.
Okay. Oh yeah, we're looking for caches. I think they continuously spawn. If I had to guess, I don't know. I've gone into very late maps and found a lot of them. I wonder if you can find them down in here. It's pretty wide open, so it might be easy to find them if they are there. Do a bit of a science experiment run here. Did it not hit his thing? Junk real quick. All right. Moving on. Oh yeah, I gotta test a thing in a minute here. Mr. Lopriori was saying there's some kind of animation cancel. Maybe it was gun swap? Wait, hold on a second. I hear a thinger. There it is. I mean, it does seem like there's a trade-off, because it's like... You know, you are rolling, but... Is it? Maybe a bit faster. Ow. Second one. Whatever. I'm looking for caches. I kind of actually wanted to test something to see how quickly I could spin on him from the looting position, but... I don't hear it. What if you can find them in the water? A bit too far out. Kind of in that area you can probably start finding them, but... I want to start to try and get an understanding of kind of where they tend to spawn. Because they do actually seem like a pretty good source of blueprints. I might have just gotten lucky, so it might not be the case, but... Well, I ain't hearing anything over here. This might be too far out. They might not spawn around here. Like, I know they spawn kind of in this area frequently, as far as I can tell. Yeah, not hearing anything. Could just leave. It is a late game again, so it's a little bit tedious when you spawn into late games, but there can be advantages to doing that depending on what you're doing. I'm not really leaving with anything worthwhile if I do that. It's more just, yeah, we reset the map. No, whatever, we can go. Sure, I'll take that. Not like I really need them, or they're really, like, that valuable at this point, but there's just kind of not a lot I want to be doing on this map. I don't want to deal with that right now. Well, that was one of the more uneventful... There's a dude there. You want to get in here? Hey, it's your fault for, like, waiting around. What the fuck is that guy doing? He's angry. Wait! Why is he shooting drones? I don't know. It can't all be exciting. We'll just take our ill-gotten gains here and move on. Yeah, it can't all be bang. Some of them are mash. This is rubber. Chemicals. Damn, I need another stack of those now. I can probably make seeds, though. I think the seeds are ready to go, probably at this point, aren't they? 18 minutes, you son of a bitch. Whatever. Right. Let's just... I need to start getting aggressive with melting shit down. I can make anvils, so if there's one that... No, they all have mods and... Oh, what the fuck is medium ammo doing in here? 2 spaces... Yeah, we're getting there, actually. This is starting to kind of slowly go up. It's this thing that's... problem. Well... For that. Oh, provisions we got here. Nothing at the moment. Select items. Something in here. Surely there's something. Get rid of. Usually is. Odds are making a... Actually, can you buy those with seeds? If so, I can buy 4 of them and stack there. Of course, that creates problems in the future, because then it's like, well, then I find more. Okay, right, we got that one. Rid of it. Zero cloth is on 10s. Rings are looking fine. One of those. Can do that. Workshop. Bench. chemicals are going to create a new stack no matter what I do there, so... Well, let's look at stuff I'm going to just melt down. I mean, I can take these grenades, I guess. Something to use. Suppose. So we're going to melt that down. Not melting that down. We'll melt that down. I don't need shotgun ammo. This is too much heavy ammo. Okay, so now we can melt all that crap down here. I really, really wish you could melt down stuff from your inventory. As far as I can tell, you can't, so it's quite annoying. I wonder how many people have accidentally hit select all and then melted all their stuff. It's got to have happened to some people. Impossible that it hasn't. Now we can... No, one more thing down, which was... Shit, where was it? I think it was under... It was some... No, it was grenades. Like, some kind of grenade I wanted to melt down, I think. Singular gas grenade. Or smoke. Like, it's good, but otherwise it's wasting my space here, so... Alright, yeah. Looking a bit more respectable. And again, should... Like... a crisis arise and I don't get to play for a month or something, I gotta immediately get this all done. I could probably just liquidate my inventory and then finish that off. Alright. What are we doing now? Collecting this. What is my inventory looking like? So we're running that. Let's see if we can get a fresh cache run. Again, I'm not totally certain this is worth it. That's the thing. It's like I... Right, that's bad luck. That's good enough. I said earlier that it seems like you get a lot of blueprints out of this. I recall getting blueprints out of it. Ever since I said that and then started testing it specifically over the last couple of days, I haven't found shit. So, I don't know. It's an ongoing science experiment. Turtle, hello, welcome. Alright, that's the last of my energy drink there, so... Today's been reasonably successful. Killed a good number of people, killed a couple matriarchs. I guess that's really it, but... kind of what we've been doing. Now we're just doing a little bit of science. A little bit more quiet, a quiet portion of the stream. Yeah, the new map should be interesting.
Remember to grab as many goodies as you can from those medical facilities. Just resist the urge to sit on a horde of syringes, okay?
The thing is going so quickly that, like, it'll probably be done, like, within the next 24 hours, I'd imagine, unless it really slows down. So I wonder if they're just going to release the map immediately, or... So I wanted to check with that. What is this? That's kind of neat. Didn't seem to serve a purpose, but... kind of neat. Let's see if we can find... I hear it. There it is. It's weird, like, it's really quiet and kind of subtle, but it's also very easy to find. Good sound, again, in the game, I guess. That one sucked. I don't know. While we're here... Yeah, no, sounds great. One of the highlights. Absolutely. Down to 20. Oh, like in like Arc Raiders, or you gotta punch your computer a few times. I didn't even hear that one. What the hell? I guess, oh, someone already opened this one. Okay. You just need to show the machine spirit who's boss. Sometimes it forgets. I've actually used a bunch of these recently, so I don't know. Thought I heard ticking. Not a good idea to challenge him with the heart. I thought that gun fired a little bit faster than it did. Apparently not. I actually forgot what was in my offhand. Like, oh shit, this thing. I'm sure there's a way to use it properly, but I haven't used that since like day 1 or 2 or something. Well, I got my mechanical parts. Anyway, this means I can actually use, like... I've been using that same kit for like 4 rounds now or something, and I don't actually like it, so we got rid of it. All good. Oh, let's try you. Yeah, I've never used... Well, it's not true. I've used the Osprey once. What does it take to upgrade it? If I were to take the Osprey, let's formulate a plan here. Where would I want to take that gun? The matriarch thing's still going on. Because I crack people in the head who are trying to loot robes. It's that or like spaceport. Let's try that. I'm not sure. Well, I don't know. It's not. It's an okay place for sniping, I guess. Let's give it a shot. Or is it spaceport? I mean, I could go here and just be a jerk and like shoot the people trying to fight the matriarch. Yeah, alright. Let's go... I don't know. Osprey... What? I don't know how important mods are for this. Because you just take, like, one shot and then... Right? So... Put a silencer on it, maybe. Maybe that would be useful-ish. I'm not really sure. What kind of gear do I want to take with me for this, then? Let me go tactical. Medium shield. Talking about tech stuff. Okay, and as a backup weapon, I don't know, what the hell do I want? I should probably also try getting used to the Venator, right? Alright, so let's make some parts and stuff for it. Actually, they're both medium, so I guess that's convenient for the sake of ammo. Quick use. Five. Have those. 2 of those. We'll make some just regular grenades or something. And... Is this one deployables? Yeah. Let's go ahead and make a utility bench, right? Where is it? Grab one of these. What was the other thing I wanted? I can't remember. Oh, jolt mine. No, that's what it was. Explosive station. Let's take some jolt mines. A jolt mine should be sufficient. 3 regular grenades. Quick use that. Jolt mine's deployable, so that can go there. Go there like that. No, not a zip line. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Now we just get ammo, and I think that's fine, yeah. I gotta figure out where I want to haul up, and then we'll just, like, kind of keep my, the door safe or something. Although if I'm gonna do a setup like that, spaceport might be better. Okay, well, first order of business, let's just get all my, parts there. Ammunition, grab that, and then from here... Let's get that silenced. I think that might be... Do I even have a silencer? What's this have on it? Extended barrel. This is bullet velocity. You can't even use that with the Osprey, right? Looks like. Alright, whatever. Let's get this done with quickly here. So we'll put a silencer on that. Extended medium mag. Just kind of generic crap. Should be fine, right? Horizontal recoil. We want, actually, yeah, horizontal recoil. So we'll craft 1, 2, and then... let's go ahead and take our a key. Alright, this should be interesting. So, I still need to... I feel like Buried City is the worst place to do this. Spaceport, I need to decide where I'm going. Like, Launch Tower is the obvious choice. I don't know if I want to do it there. Control Tower requires a key to get in. Unless I zip line to the top. The thing is, that gives easy access for people to zip line to me. Can you zip line to the top? I'm not actually sure. I'm not actually, come to the, I'm not even sure if you can disassemble a zip line after you've put it down. Does anyone know? Can you disassemble a zip line? We could go up here, but this is sort of in the middle of nowhere. And then I'm like shooting people here. Like, that's just dumb. It really is, yeah, just kind of go into the launch tower. Didn't work. Maybe I should just do... Well, the problem is my inventory. Like, well, I don't know. I can't actually put everything away. I could do a free run specifically to try and scope out where I want to go for this. And then... Yeah, let's do that. I do have the space. I do not... Why don't I... Hopefully... Somehow. That's a bit annoying. Okay, well, let's do it this way. Let's melt some stuff down. There's got to be something here. These are all holding mods, so it's not like... Do I really want to hold on to this until the end of time? Silent shotgun sounds funny, but like... Do I truly need it? I'm not selling the Beneters. I could technically sell one of the Ospreys. And they're like all damaged. I guess I looted them all off people, but... Alright, well, we're not getting rid of any of those. $6,000 are those. Alright, fuck it. I can make lots of those. That's one space saved. Probably something in materials we can kind of consolidate a little bit here. Oh, wait, the seeds are probably ready to go. I did, like, at least a run, right? Hey, yeah, perfect.
Hey. I had that saved up for you.
How are the gun parts looking?
There's only a few spots still exposed to sunlight. The rest has to do with grow lights.
Okay, so medium and heavy I can buy a bunch of.
Keep them coming. I know you're here for the reward, but know that
Looks good. Put that away, put that away, put that away. Okay, so free run, science time. We're gonna figure out where we're gonna find our postal worker bell tower. Oh. There's a queen here now. Onion in the ointment. God, really? This had to show up here right as I was doing this? I mean, I could get the queen parts. I could try to do the other thing. Rather not. Let's look at Buried City. Like, if I can get up on Town Hall, that's probably a pretty good place to be shooting people from. Really, it's just kind of anything here. And that's really annoying. It's like it just started too. I mean, I could do Blue Gate. Where would I? Top a warehouse complex or something? I don't know. This is a pretty high point here. I might be able to just snipe people from up here, actually. If that's the case, we could just go in with what I have and do that. Means I gotta re-equip everything I just took off, but... Senator 2... Yeah, I think this is fine. So we're gonna go grab that. Bullets. Mines. Sure, full healing. Partial healing. Quick use. I said jolt mine. Deployable, that can go there. That goes there like that. And I was going to take a key, and this is actually what it was. This is exactly what we had, right? Alright, so that's fine. Raider. One last thing, I actually decided I'm gonna like pick up a little bit more by way of bullets. Just in case. Alright, I don't like this as a backup plan. I really actually wanted to go to Spaceport, but... Then again, I don't know. I don't think people are going to be clamoring to do the Queen. But it might, like, mess with me. Oh, not a good idea. Alright. We're doing it. Blue Gate. Here we go. Confirm. Fuck it. Oh, right as the ad... Okay, well... The ad break will probably be done by the time we actually get into the game. I'm getting pretty hungry here. I don't think I'm going to be streaming too much longer, but we'll get a few more games in. 20 seconds. Perfect. Where am I? Where did I say I was gonna...
Let's head home at the Overlook air shaft.
That's right by an extract, though. I don't necessarily want to be by an extraction point. Well, let's see if we can find something here. Let's get that lag spike out of the way now. Oh, that's one kill. Hurry this up, because there's thingers about. A loud gun. Free kit. That wasn't even worth the bullets. First person I killed with a Venator, incidentally. I think it's my first time I've actually fired the gun. No, I've fired it before at least, but... Can I get onto the roof from here? Damn, I can't get onto the roof from here. I need somewhere to go. I was hoping I'd get up there. Oh wait, oh no, I have a zip line. Probably not a great thing to do. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Where's... Oh shit, I didn't bring my zip line. Fuck. I guess because it wasn't the original plan. Maybe I just leave. This map is not as good for this as I thought it was. We'll go to a different map. Actually, yeah, how far was that? I shot like... So the bullet drop started to happen, I think, about there?
Hornets, out there.
Oh no, okay, hold on a second. That would have hit him had I actually kept aiming. I want to test the stop moving. I don't really care whether you die or what, not, but... Well, I don't know, whatever. Abort. Hey, Kira, how you doing? Good to see you here. You joined us right at at the end of an aborted mission there. Good timing. He didn't want to see me snipe innocents. They're not innocent. 2 jolt. I got a jolt mine off the guy, and we can sell his fruit. I guess it wasn't totally an aborted mission. We did kill a guy who had a bunch of fruit on him, and that's actually worth some money. So, we do projects, visions. Oh yeah, it's the this is the 13th now. Are you planning on coming back to streaming? Or you think you're still gonna need a bit more time? Out of curiosity. The mod pack, right? Okay. I won't be doing this like too much longer. We're coming towards the end of the stream, so I can help you out with that soon. Oh, the Matriarch's back, but I don't need Matriarch stuff anymore. I don't know, maybe we will try and just kill... I've never actually fought the Queen. Maybe people will be doing that now. Let's check it out. So I'll swap my kit out. I'll keep that, but we'll swap everything out, so it shouldn't be too difficult to do. I will need, however, a gun more appropriate to this. Yeah, we did a lot of testing last night, didn't we? we literally did it to the point where I actually fell asleep at the computer. Inventory, what are we doing? Go for a gunsmith here. Did it go into overflow? It did not. So that's worth fully upgrading. And now we can swap you out for you. Sure. How's our stash? Oh, we actually got quite a bit of stash space. So we can put this away for now, and then I'll go ahead and make my heavy ammo, which is going to be the workbench here. So I need how much? Probably like... I went in with like 90 last time, right? That should be enough. Ammo, 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 ammo. Yeah, we can run with this. Let's take some more explosives. Let's take a smoke. Nah. I don't know. I'm kind of curious whether or not people are going to treat the Queen like they treat the Matriarch. Because I remember, like, lots of fighting between people, but this might have basically planted the idea in people's head that they're supposed to work together for this kind of thing. I'm mainly just curious how this is going to work out. Oh, hey, Kira. Thank you very much for the 77 months. Yeah, you said the thing was coming back, wasn't it? I appreciate that greatly. For some reason, Stream Alerts seems to be, or what's it called? Yeah, Streamlab? Whatever the thing is called. It seems to be broken today. I don't know why. But, I don't know. You could probably hear the "Thou art welcome anytime. 'Tis only human to be." What is it? "'Tis only human to commit sin." I think that was the word. Ha 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 ha. Something like that. But obviously, you are entitled to standard channel gimmicks now and whenever you want. It's not limited. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Again, if you want to use your Twitch Prime on some other channel to try and make friends on this terrible website, I more than understand. You're an eternal friend here on the channel, regardless of whether you're subscribed or not. Whether there's the icon next to your name, everyone here will recognize your importance. I don't have a shield. That would be bad. Right, I need to craft one. I think, yeah, we're definitely getting towards the end of the stream here. My focus is just dying. Craft. Okay, let's go and grab that. By the way, Kara, if you or Soul have any questions about this game, obviously feel free to ask. Issue. I've never actually done that. Like, I think I've clicked it twice, and both times the warning has stopped me, but... Alright, sounds good. I will obviously let you know when I'm done with stuff here. Don't die. Very, very good chance we die here. This is a raid boss thing. Although if no one's doing it, then I'll go find something else to do, because I can't solo it. Not with the kit I have, anyway. Like, maybe if I took... Well, definitely if I took a lot of stuff, I could kill it, but... No questions? Fair enough. Right now there's an event going on. It's kind of neat. Where all the players are handing in resources to unlock the next map. So, I mean, their map is available. They could just give it to us. So it's gimmicky. But it's, it's fun to do these sorts of community event things sometimes. Everyone's got to chip in. Hey, Soul, there you are. Wait, so you're only VIP. Do you want to be mod? Do you like killing people? We give you a sword, so if you don't like the look of someone in chat, for example, say Turtle there, he's like, I hate turtles. I can't stand looking at the name Turtle because it reminds me of the hated animal, the turtle. Just get rid of them.
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester.
You good? You sure? Anytime you want. Maybe I just want to get rid of Turtle, and that's, that's the convenience. What was done to me? I mean, I don't hate turtles, as far as I'm aware. They're like second to penguins, apparently. Alright, I don't hear anyone fighting the Matriarch. Oh, this is a fresh map. Okay, yeah. No one would be finding it yet. What's my setup again? Right, just that. I mean, I hear shooting already. And explosions. I also realized the queen... Wait, I think it's down here. Should we have a penguin emote here? One of my terrible MS Paint emotes. You can replace the crow. Turpy might be upset. Turpy's the only one who uses the crow emote. There it is right there, yeah.
Queen, over there.
Yeah, it looks like people aren't quite as gung-ho about killing the queen as they are the matriarch. I could try going in there. I probably should have brought a different kit if I was going to do that. I theoretically know what you're supposed to do in there. I have seen it. I think there are people inside there. There's at least someone in there. I don't think it does that. Oh, maybe it does do that if there are people inside. I don't know, maybe if I start shooting at the queen, people will do stuff. It is by this tower, and I think that's relatively safe, probably. If there are people inside there, they might be a little bit annoyed at me because I'm going to piss this thing off. We'll see. Did I bring... Oh, I didn't bring anything to, like, keep me safe. Yeah, so people could just kind of, like... that too? Shit, my hand twitched again. It's been happening a lot today. Oh god. Yeah, if it's just us, I should have brought more grenades. I think you died. I hit it? It's all the drones are dead. Beam of death. Oh god! Thought I had a second there. Don't. Yeah, I'm playing it. Don't play that game. That's very stupid. That didn't seem to do damage, whatever I hit there. This is also kind of a learning run as well. Man, why is this thing so goddamn hard to hit? Like, this vantage point just really sucks. Ugh. Monitor. What? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, someone else over there aggroed that, so that's good. How is that not dead? What the fuck? Is my bullet falling off? I don't understand what's going on. Why can't I hit this? What the fuck hit me? Ah. We gotta de-aggro that thing. I mean, we could kill it, but that's a lot of ammo. Okay, so the rocket thing is still pissed off. Just barely dodged that one. Are you okay? He's okay. Ah! Well, I'm out of healing. What? Fucking thing sniped. Oh, god. I'm probably just gonna die. I don't think I made it. Oh, fuck! Oh, God. That was close. I still took damage. I don't know why I didn't die there, but... Yeah, if I'm critically injured, I actually healed it. I forgot about that. Wait, did it die? Oh, good. You should honestly just try to scavenge the healing. I am like... anything kills me stage right now. Thing is, I don't even need these, but whatever. I don't have anything to make stuff with, so... I'm not sure if I can actually... Hold on a second, let me check. Can I make shield thingers? I don't remember. Oh, my shield itself is broken. Hold on. So I can't repair the shield. I can't do that. No, I just don't have shit. It's gotta be... Oh, I could have shot that ball on its head. Fire will kill me. I stand in it. Ah! Jump on the thing. I cannot get hit by that or I will die. If I can get down there and loot it, I can heal my shield. Oh god. I think that other guy went down there to get it, if I had to guess. Yeah, that's a long way around. Oh god! What the fuck? in here. Like, I will heal because of a passive. Oh, wait, 1 second. No, wait, because it's... Well, you know, it's not broken. It's, like, almost. The difference between broken and almost broken. This location seems untenable. Damn it. I shouldn't have come out here. Now there goes my shields. What's over here? Better or worse? Kind of tedious opening and closing the door each time, but it's better than being up there where I'll just actually die. Where is it? Did it die? No, it didn't. Can I hit it through here? Oh, wow, I can. Close the door, close the door, close the door. hit the wall? That counts for damage. I'm not doing much, but it's something. I didn't like that. I'm almost out of ammo. Man, we are so close.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Like, surely it's dropped parts somewhere. Actually, wait, I can't repair my shields anyway. That's the end. I don't see any parts dropped anywhere. Probably people just looted them. I'm not super concerned with the parts. I just kind of... Yeah, I beat it up pretty good. Like missing a leg. Giant enemy crab, something like that. Yeah, had I actually made it in there, it is possible I might have been able to do the whole thing, or at least gotten practice to see what that place is all about.
Queen, there.
Those were Queen parts. I could have
Supply drop.
theoretically looted that. Had I waited for it. Again, the parts without the blueprints from in there are pointless. Off we go. Empty pockets. Tell me something. I got a bank full of shit. What the hell did I get? That stuff. What's an easy suggestion? Right, so what does that stuff melt down to? I can't remember. I got some Rocketeer parts. Oh, like, as in, like, I'd recommend this game? I don't know, if you like this style of thing, sure, I'm having a lot of fun. put like 100 hours in already? I don't know. I'd have to check. What was the other thing I got? We got the Rocketeer parts and something else. Yeah, let's go melt them down, I guess. Raid. Raider. Projects. That is, those are considered, are they material? They're materials, right? Oh yeah, what gun parts? That was the other thing. Easy 10,000. What was that? So I've heard. I haven't played a lot of extraction shooters, but I never had anything against the genre either, so... I like shooting at people. And I like looting things. How much time do we got left on the Queen thing? Try that again. There's 9 minutes. I could try actually bringing some more stuff, and then maybe I don't know, because if I can get into a game where there are a few people all trying to kill this thing... Give me a sec. And maybe we can get a quick Queen kill. Or maybe even just sneak in there and grab the thing. What's it called? The blueprints. Blueprints are the important part. Yeah, let's try that again. Same thing. It's kind of amusing. It's something different, right? You can't just be murdering people all day every day. Occasionally, you need to let the Earth repopulate. Five of those. Let's take just a lot of resources. Or a lot more healing. Right? Let's kind of conservative with that. We don't take a few more things. Grab one of those. I'm actually very low on metal parts. Also ran out of ammo last time, so take a few more. I'm going to be taking more explosives this time around. That guy took a Wolfpack grenade, incidentally. I guess I could take one myself. Grenades to do okay. Good enough there. Let's grab one of those. I could technically take this Vita Spray thing and just leave it in the safe pocket for emergency healing, but as long as I find like a better spot. Wouldn't be as big a deal. Grenades. Oh yeah, what augment am I gonna want? Probably looting too, right? Means I can't take a bigger shield, but gear bench. Tactical. Kinda want medium. What are you gonna do? If I get multiple things, I want to ensure that they're safe. Weapons. We're gonna go and grab that. Oh yeah. Both my anvils. I could make an anvil, theoretically. A fresh anvil. Smith. Really? Mechanical components. Ugh. Well, shit. Because I could take some other gun, it doesn't need to be that. It'd be easier if I could... I don't really... Like, the arpeggio is just not going to be a thing. Okay, so I gotta melt some stuff down for... Oh, okay, I got it. I got our metal there, so that means I can now... That's still not gonna be enough metal.
Sorry, busy day.
Enough.
Here's a good one.
You could also just take the Berletta. Okay. Which means I'm going to need a little bit by way of bullets. Workshop, real quick. We got plenty of time, so I don't have to rush it. Just in case 50. Oh no, some more of those. Ammo, looks good. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. Four. Perfect. Quick use. Alright, what do we want here? I wonder how well Blaze Grenade works. It didn't seem to do anything versus the Matriarch when I was trying it earlier. Maybe we'll take a wolf pack. This is the first wolf pack I've ever crafted. Amazing. Maybe a few of these, actually. Yeah, sure, let's take 3 of those. Grab that. Where is my wolf pack? There it is. Those can just stay in there because they're kind of important. And beyond that, I think everything else looks fine. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. $40-40-30. So if you're interested in Night Rain DLC, oh yeah, I was gonna look into what the hell the deal with that is, right? Maybe, I don't know, I don't hate the game. I found some stuff annoying about it, but I'm assuming it's something you have to buy. That's an immediate impediment, but alright, here we go. Give you one. I mean, obviously don't have to do that. I mean, that's kind of a given statement, I suppose. It would be appreciated. I probably would stream it. But, I mean, don't go too out of your way for stuff like that. What even is it? I don't know. Does anyone know? Like, what are they adding? I mean, if you're sure, like, I'm not gonna say no, so thank you. There are people, there's someone about those birds were. Hold on, let me quickly. So it was like down here-ish, right?
Let's go to that location.
1 second. Like this opening bit is actually one of the more dangerous parts of the game. Focus up a little bit here. Added 2 characters, a few Night Lords, a bunch of new bosses and such. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, if it's like a paid DLC thing, I hope they're at least adding some new like bosses and stuff. Oh, someone's dead already. Is Artorias a Night Lord guy, or one of, like, he can just get added in as one of the bosses along the way? I guess it would have to be along the way because, like, the end bosses are all unique. Right? People probably get angry if they were like copy pasting a pre-existing boss into the end bit, unless they like drastically changed him. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. We'll see. Yeah, if it's just in the trailer, I'll see if I remember to do that after they stream. Man, people are... Someone is aggroing it at the very least. I don't know if they're fighting it per se, but... these can have heavy ammo in them, so I'm just going to go pick it up real quick. The game lets me. There were people over there, so I need to watch for that a little bit. Four minutes in, I don't hear anyone shooting at it, but I think it took about 5 minutes before people engaged that one last time, so... I'm pretty far away from this damn thing. Man, bloody battlefield over on that side. I wish I'd made this a PvP run. Yeah, so if it's just me, there's no point. But we'll see when I get there. Is it pissed off at people inside? I think it is. Also coming kind of in my direction, which I don't like, but... You know, I might actually be better off in that stupid bunker over there. Or not bunker, like, hangar, I guess that would be? It's a bit dangerously close to that, but I think we're fine. I don't know, if I can even knock off one of its legs or something, that'd probably be sufficient. Like, you can just get parts off of it, you don't have to kill the whole thing. There's also this is a building. That's probably not actually terrible. I'll open it up. If we can, but... Oh boy, medium ammo. I heard something. Is there a vantage point from up here or anything? Or is this area is not as good as I thought? Alright, we'll reach this. And then we're running out of time. I gotta start shooting that thing. Actually, there's another structure there. We can try that. This might be better, because I can kind of see from up here. Question is, how safe is it? We'll see. Fine. Whoa, we are not fine. Okay, invisible fire, very bad. Well, it looks spooky. So far this is relatively safe, so long as I stay back from... upper leg does not count. Oh, yeah, so the invisible fire sucks. I don't think I can stay in here because of that specifically. Problem is, where do I go? Back to the original building? Unpleasantness going on there. Go away, fire. Okay, well, I gotta test this out. Can I go over to... You know what? Maybe I can do this. Hold on. Can I shoot out these windows here? That might not be so bad. What is going on? And unfortunately seems like kind of a no, unless I... Ah! What the fuck? I Something you, yeah, it's like it's hitting glass or something. It's really weird. They just hit the... I was concerned they'd sneak in through the thing, but they did not. I hear the laser charging, I think. Are we fine here? That light is exposed. Jesus. Holy shit, what the fuck? That wasn't fair. Someone else is aggroing it. I don't know what they're doing. The hell is that? What's going on there? Fire. Concerned about fire through the wall, but whatever. Is that coming from me? Why does it crawl back there? Is there someone aggroing it back there? I'm not sure. Oh. Just in case. Oh, yeah. It's like, just in case I pull back. It did manage to sneak its way in. How am I not damaging it now? It's like 5 bullets, so I didn't even hit it. I do wonder what the hell it's doing. Someone else definitely shot it. Those are light bullets. Or Some kind of handgun at the very least. Is that the beam? I think it was. Fine. Just in case it's back away. I don't know where that is. Good. Your legs. It's on the roof. I should be okay, I think, maybe. Don't get greedy and just dismount. Looked like it was firing a beam and then didn't. I collected so many of those. Wait, what? Finish? It'd be really nice if we could like knock off a leg or something. Whoa, what the? There was no, like, warning. It just...
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Esperanza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
It was like the no startup beam. Stop dodging my bullets. No, okay, that sound is like it shoots a gun like periodically, I think. When I get an opportunity, I'm gonna try and stick a grenade on it. This is assuming I can actually just knock off a leg like this. I'm not sure if you can. Yeah, it's too, like, slow. Stop moving. Like, the base deals the most damage, but I'm not sure if I gotta knock off a part that way, is the thing. Yeah, because last time, like, a joint got exposed. Alright. Still going. No one else want to join in? Oh, I saw a beam coming at me. Might have to aim for the center mass.
All Raiders. 5 minutes left.
Hey, the grenade
Find
hit.
your way
Nice.
home. I repeat, 5.
Oh, I'm actually out of ammo. Damn. Well, I can try and wolf back it. Probably a waste, but you know. $1,000 damage? That's it? Like 10 shots. Oh god! No, 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 no! Oh, you're fucking kidding me! One laser. Oh my god. I got stuck in the throw animation right as he charged up. That is so phenomenally unlucky. Well, I guess we get to go see if we knocked off any parts or anything here. That's so fucking shitty. Looking beat up. Not too bad for one guy and just like mostly a rifle. It was one wolf pack. Although weirdly, I feel like a bunch of parts like might have missed or something. I knocked off at least one thing there, so I could have theoretically looted that. if I didn't get laser beam while trying to throw one grenade. Ah, that sucks so much. If possible, I'd like to see around the corner to see if we got anything else.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
I don't see anything, but I think that was mostly me just shooting it with the rifle. Honestly, yeah, but if I take in like a hull cracker or something with a bunch of ammo and no one bothers me, yeah, it'd be pretty easy. $16,000 experience just for like dawdling around on the surface and shooting a queen the whole game. Alright, a couple more points and we're done with this. What's this one? There's stamina. I don't find stamina regeneration while crouch seems weird. Like, I don't really see the point of that. This is not a big deal to me either, but whatever. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this. So that queen of, like, I spent so long, the queen event is, yeah, it's over. Yeah, if I'd brought a Wolfpack grenade on the previous run and done the same thing, well, the guy who was up in the tower, or the two other people who were kind of hovering around in the tower, one guy was mainly shooting like the whole time. He brought a Wolfpack grenade. Had we combined the damage from those two runs, or rather me from the second run, him from the first run, pretty sure we would have actually just straight up killed it. Well, I can't be sure. It seemed like we would. Oh well. Before we even start getting parts for it, I still need to actually get the blueprints inside the thing, which I didn't even get a chance to try, because, I mean, they're just shooting that thing the whole time. Oh well. Any interesting like, well, what? All modifiers are off right now, except Night Raid in Spaceport. Like, nothing else. Alright, well... What do you think about calling it? I've been live, what, 6.5 hours? Not the longest stream in the world, but I would say it's approaching standard. Someone, right? You.
What is it?
Yeah, why don't we do that? Okay, so I'm going to host the Rain Dog, but I got to turn YouTube off first. If you want to hang out in Rain Dog's channel from the YouTube side of things, you got to come to Twitch. So YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back. What is tomorrow? Friday, right? Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more stuff. I wonder if this will be done and we just get to do the map right away or what, but that'd be really cool. I will definitely be playing this if the new map is available. I'll probably still be playing if it isn't. I also actually was looking at a total conversion mod for Elden Ring, which might be interesting enough for me to want to try it out. I don't know, I'll look into it. I might not do that immediately, but it feels like something I'd like to try. It's called the Reforged, like the 2.0 launch happened recently. I hadn't heard of it, I just kind of looked at I just saw something about it the other day. Anyway, I'm going to go. So YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out, and then Twitch will raid, and then I'm going to go and...